waiting for the stream to start off. I didn't put the knife on my leg. That's why I lost. Also, if I ever upload this Gothic stream, like, to my channel, that's gonna be the weirdest statement. But whatever. I needed a knife. Needed to be knifed to meet you. My stream's not running. So now I think about it, I didn't update it. The stream's gonna be mistitled. Whatever. Sue me. If they come in and kill me, then that's fine. Okay, I had a bit of a scare because I started Windows and I'm running this from Green Bean's library through the share function, and it's like, hey, you don't have the library as access. And the Green Bean isn't around, I think. Yeah, he's not. So I had a bit of a scare, but I reasoned that the game is old enough that maybe I can just boot it through the folder, and I could. To be fair, Gothic is German. I mean, Gothic Force, there we go. Whatever. This statement did not work. Because from when I thought this had a connection, it did not. Oh, he's not German. But we have Force, so it's close enough. Anyway, tell me if you can see it. Oh, so this game does not have mouse support in the menu, but it actually has. In the sense that you can left click for yes and right click for no. But it does not have mouse cursor support. In fact, this game pretty much doesn't use the mouse at all. You can play this game one-handed for, if you have the other hand for other needs. I think I should make a new game, and that should play the intro, otherwise I play the intro directly. Also, I can show off the coolest function ever that no other game I've ever seen has.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one.
Like programming, if you need to program on the other hand. But yes, look at this. You can pause cutscenes in this game. I don't know if I've ever seen a game that lets you pause video files like this. Leapy wasn't impressed. But it's so weird. Like, I'm impressed because I feel like there's many uses where you want to pause a cutscene, but games never let you do that. They just skip when you do that. This game lets you. It's so weird. The intro's a bit loud, by the way. So if this is a bit loud, it's gonna not be too loud.
The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Corinus. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Corinus was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore, Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of
As
the
I want to
scepter
find
of
out.
Ront-
Oh yeah, I can pause. See? Amazing tech. Ahead of its time. That's why we Germans win every war. But anyway. His hair is normal right now of the main character. It's gonna be not normal when the game starts. I don't know why, but I just want to point that out. They had a normal model, and then they changed it.
I sentence this convict to...
Stop. Convict. I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very...
Also, that voice actor sounds like Sam from Mafia. Like, I'm wondering if it is Sam from Mafia.
Well, I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you.
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego. I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
But see, now he has a dick hair. He let normal hair in the cutscene, and then they gave him the dick hair afterwards. I don't get it. As for winning every war, well, that was kind of the joke, but whatever. But that's what I want to point out. The punch sounds very funny. There's something weird about that punch sound. But it's actually not a bad intro. Sure, I mean, you know, the game's old, but I feel like it gets you up to speed very quickly, it doesn't waste your time, and it gets you into an interesting scenario. I mean, how many games do you start in a prison?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
Okay, let me rephrase that, because you actually start in a prison a lot of games, but this kind of prison, it's a different prison. It's an interesting prison.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Because it's not really a prison anymore, it's like a mini anarchy society that trades with the outside world.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
See, already I'm saving. That's just how I am. So it can be boring, or... Well, okay, I guess that's just be boring then.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
Why do I have to watch out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
Yeah, the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine, further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them, unless it's an emergency. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
How's it going?
Good. None of the rogues from the new camp are to be seen anywhere.
So yes, the conversations can sometimes get very up close and personal. So look at this jump. It's the best jump ever made. But this game, I might have messed up now. It's fine. We just load. What did it show? This game, to my knowledge, doesn't have many invisible walls. Even if sometimes you regret. So this is your standing jump. It's useful for hitting like getting up some ledges, but not this kind of ledge. I can get up here. I got up here yesterday when I was testing. Damn it. Why you do this to me, game? This was easy yesterday. can't do it anymore. Maybe I should go down here and then go up. Promise you need to like run for a moment before you can jump. It's not as smooth as it might look. What the fuck? Okay, maybe this mountain is cursed and we should not be playing with it. Okay, whatever. I can't do it now. But I swear you can get up there. Also, first weird thing in this game. Look at these blueberries. They're very blue. So like this game is trying to like test people for color blindness. Witcher 1 was probably inspired by this game a little bit, and considering you can do surfing in Witcher 3, maybe that was also inspired by this. Totally intentional game design. Cut was a little bit weird, but I get used to. Epic. First enemy slain. It was considered good. Yeah, I don't know why. I wonder if it's a translation error. Or like a translation joke almost. I'm wondering if like the people who translated it to English were like, let's see if these German fuckers can tell that this is wrong. And they didn't. And they were like, okay, sure. These are good blueberries. I don't know. I haven't played this game in German, I think, so I've never checked. Okay, I know for a fact I can get up here though. See, this ledge she actually does want to jump up. So I don't think this game has like any kind of inventory management system, like raid or anything. So look at this awesome parkour. See? This is very awesome. Maybe I can get up here. No. No, I would like technically you can't switch your language without reinstalling. It's one of those games. But you can combine the language files, so you can like put the English text files in and have the German. Well, I guess you would do it the other way around. And you can replace files, so technically you can combine two languages if you want the voice from one version. And it looks climbable though. It looks like intentionally climbable though. The really the weirdest thing, yeah, this is actually, you know, potentially climbable. Ah, okay. Nice. So last time I was up there, but I think you can only do that if you manage to get up in that one place. I'm now somewhere completely else. I have no idea where I am, but let's explore this. So one cool thing about this game is it does not actually have respawning enemies. At least not in the usual sense. Enemies respawn each chapter, but not within the chapter, so... And they don't really respawn so much as enemies get reseeded, so... If the enemy got replaced with something else, then that new enemy will be there. So I wouldn't really call that respawning enemies. At least that's... I believe that's how it works. A goblin. He might actually kick my ass. You're not very strong early game. Let's see how good I am. Whew, what a jewel. So, fighting mechanics are interesting. Which is why I said that's probably inspired. Witcher 1 was probably inspired a little bit by it, because it kind of works. It's a rhythm-based fighting system. In the sense that you can't just smash a button to attack repeatedly. Here, I have a show. This is if I smash A and D like over and over to each other. But if I time it, so if I wait the swing out and then go back, I can do it. So if you do it too fast, it's just me hitting D over and over, and it doesn't work. But if I wait till the swing finishes and like it needs to come to resting position, the timing isn't exactly like you can't do it just as it hits the edge of the swing. You need to actually wait a little, like there's a little bit of a timing thing. And the same with this attack. You can actually see, I think it's a glitch, I'm not sure if this was in the base game, but you can see he starts like a second part swing. I'm not sure what's up with that, but he does that even though I only hit the button once. But you have to wait for that to finish. If I hit D, it doesn't, like this is how it kinda does it a little bit, but if I wait for it to wait, okay. Yeah, maybe not as much with the, but it is important with the side swipes. And then you have a block. Who the fuck knows how the block works? So that's why sometimes I was attacking the goblin a bunch, and sometimes I was like messing up, not attacking the goblin at all. And there you see I did it too early, but now that time I didn't do it too early, so I actually got another attack in after. And sun locking is a big thing, so the fluidity of the attacks matter. So that does not look weird. There's some draw distance issues here. As a visual range set is 300. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, it looks cool, but I feel like it causes a lot of issues. I'm not even sure if it's intended that way. I guess realistically, I'm not gonna actually probably leave them at... What is it under? Graphics? Okay. Yeah, 100 is probably the normal. But that's kinda lame. But yeah, Witcher 1 has a similar combat, but in Witcher 1 you just have to click the mouse left button whenever the first combo finishes. Like, either the symbol changes or the sword changes color, like the attack of it. It depends on what difficulty you're on. But either way, Witcher 1 uses a similar combat system. So the assumption is that they were inspired by this game, because this is pretty much the most famous game, I think, to do that. I played actually a lot of the original Lego Star Wars, the prequel one, and I played a little bit of the other one that came after, but I never played the complete saga. So, and I don't remember there being a timing based thing, but I might just be wrong. Either way, this is actually really cool. I've never been up here. I think I'm showing up the draw distance some more. It looks a little bit glitchy, but I like long draw distances, and I cannot lie. You can't deny that when you see a tree in the distance, you get sprung. Okay. There's some really interesting graphic issues that happen with long draw distance. I noticed it last time too. I can't really get it right now, but one of the buildings actually like completely changed shape, where like it was missing a wall, and then it tried to like recreate that wall. Like it became a triangular building because it didn't have the fourth corner in it. Like it's not the normal kind of draw distance issues that you would expect. Oh, Jesus, I do not remember this being such an issue. I really wonder if like something about the modern frame rate is causing issues here, because this is not normal to me. But what do I know? It's not that big a deal. Okay, now we need to find a way back down. But that's cool, I've never seen that up there. Like, I've never seen up there, that you could go up there. That's like really hidden, and I only saw it because we were messing around. I'm not a big like secrets guy in video games, but I like these. Like I like organic secrets like that. I got a life potion for it. Oh, so here's my stat screen. We currently have max 40 HP, so I probably won't use that life potion, being that it gives me 50. We have 5 out of 5 mana. We have 10 dex and 10 strength. We are level 0. We have almost enough for next level, which is pretty impressive. Wait, halfway. We are unskilled in everything. We have no magic. We can't sneak. We can't do acrobatics. We have no protection. And kids, you want protection. I appreciate this game understands how physics work. Like when you jump after a certain distance, you just hit a brick wall. This barrier is supposed to be always above you. I know it didn't show in the cut at the intros. It did yesterday. I don't know what was up with that. I don't know why it wasn't here. But I don't know, maybe this game's running a bit weird. Hopefully it's fine. I think the wood sword was better. Rather than the rusty sword. That was not what I meant to hit. That is... oh my god, I'm so stupid. Controls are not obvious sometimes. I feel like I messed up. Whatever. No, big deal. Hey, what is with these vanishing? Are they going through the ground? I think that's what I... Look at this. The thing is blocking the items. That is an interesting visual thing. Anyway, I didn't pick up everything I should have, I think, but whatever, it's fine. Nothing important. I mean, I got a healing potion, so I found more than I usually find. By usually, I mean yesterday. The mouse does control the camera angle a little bit. It's very reluctant to change. Goofy. Can't wake up. And every time I hear Goofy, I just think of the Goofy can't wake up.
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
It's also very Witcher 1. In Witcher 1 you needed to have like icon on you because
Scavengers.
sometimes you needed it.
That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the back. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
But see, that's right. I feel like that's a translation thing. Keep fighting is a bit weird. I think they mean keep attacking. But I actually really like how they have idle animations. That's pretty cool for its time, or like in general. And I like how it's a mechanic for them to like get aggroed if you're close to them, and you can aggro them individually. I don't usually like it in games because it's very gamey, but it's nice that it's like in canon and mechanic.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
Skin, claws, fur, teeth. You're demanding a lot.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
I'd buy that at a high price.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them. Once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint. Don't go into the forest.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
Kind of sad, because actually the other option is to say that if you get a chance to steal the maps, you would take all of them. In which case he's like, oh, I like you, and he gives you a little bit more information. I meant to click it, but I somehow flipped over back to the top and hit the other one over. Also this, last time I tried killing him, they shot him to death, so I'm at one at him. So no one steals my kill, which means I didn't get XP. There we go. Yeah, I killed this one last time too. I think I always kill this guy. Maybe it's supposed to show that they can kill creatures. Which is worth a test. I assume it's the kind of game where you can technically use the AI to your advantage. Yeah. No, you don't get XP for it.
What are you doing here?
What's it look like? Regarding the bridge, of course. We make sure that no beasts cross the bridge.
What are you doing here?
Have
you got any advice for me?
Yeah, don't go in the forest on your own. Unless you're strong enough to fight off all the beasts. Make sure you get to the old camp. They're holding a pickaxe for you.
What is that, love? Right, beer. Sneaky beer. More Tumblr. Can sell them to Amazon.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
It wasn't Amazon, by the way.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
How's it going?
You looking for trouble?
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego. Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp, and thereby the whole ore trade.
I think
Once
we can
a
talk
month,
to
the
everyone.
king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
But it's not. But not everyone has to say that one.
I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
What is
Looks
this
like
camp?
I have myself a new job.
I had that
Do we
happen
start right
yesterday
now?
too.
First, there are a few things you should know.
What about the 2 other camps?
The 2 other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
I guess Flash, I would not have a good time in this fucking place. You have to talk to strangers or you just GG'd.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
Can you teach me something?
Yes. I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Take care.
So this is as far as I played yesterday.
I am new here.
Just arrived, have you? I'm Grim. I haven't been here for long either. I was thrown in with the load before you.
What's life like here?
Easy going. As long as you pay your share of protection money to the guards.
What do I have to do if I want to get admitted to this camp?
Well, first of all, you have to become a shadow. Therefore, you have to find somebody who supports you, somebody who explains everything to you and takes responsibility for you. If I was you, I'd try to keep close to Diego. I did it like that. He's quite all right. He'll make you take the test of faith. That's different from everybody. Then there'll be some other smaller tasks from other shadows. If you manage them, you'll be with us.
And how far have you got with your tests?
I've already talked to Dexter and Sly and Fingers. They are some of the most influential shadows here in the camp.
What was your test of faith?
I can't tell you, man. You have to be silent about things like that here.
Bitch. Notes. How do I again? For to teach me village, guarding enemies, merchant, tutor. Is it probably a current mission? The access line fingers are influential shadows.
There must be some. That's not really my problem.
People always talk.
You think? You're probably right.
That one's very clever. You're very probably right.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him. So you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore. And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
Could you tell me which of the shadows belongs to the influential people here?
You want to impress the right people, do you? Diego has the most power of all the shadows. He trusts Fingers, Whistler, and Sly. Dexter and Fisk sell their stuff on the market square. They have many customers, even the guards, and that makes them rather influential. And then there's Scatty. He's in charge of the arena and determines who fights and all that. Many people here owe him ore. He's important as well.
Can you help me? I think I'm in trouble.
I think so, but I warn you, my help could cost between 100 and 500 ore.
Help me with Thoris.
As far as I know, he doesn't have a problem with you. Don't worry.
Can you...
I think so.
Help me with...
As far as I know.
Okay. An interesting character. A character who makes you not be hated by people. Can make raw meat into roasted meat. Can I still do it? No. Okay.
What's life like here?
If you've been sent by the ore barons, tell them I don't want no trouble. I'm not talking to anybody. I'm satisfied with what they give us.
Nobody sent me. I only just got here.
A new one, huh? Newcomers always get into trouble pretty quick. I don't want to get involved, okay?
Many diggers, much well. This is a Bitcoin future. Hey, you, I wanna leave it.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Did you ever consider that I might just run off with the ore?
Don't forget, the colony is small. If you run off with my ore, I'll find you.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
Also, I didn't get a good chance I did now, but I actually really like the rain in this game. Mostly the way it starts. It starts with a bit of a drizzle, and then it kind of like gets more. Like now it's at full strength, but it gets more strong with time. Also, that's an impressive wooden covering there, buddy.
Ah, new face.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here, and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
And what do I get out of it?
While you're in my district, I'll protect you. If you get into any trouble with the guys from the new camp, or if one of the sect loonies gets on your nerves, you can count on me. If you have bother with one of the diggers, we'll help whichever one of you has paid. It's as simple as that.
And what if both have paid?
Then we sit back and watch the show, but that don't happen too often.
What if I don't pay?
Hey man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around. Collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
Here's 10 ore, and you'll have to help me if I get into trouble.
You can count on me if I'm close by. You'll find me between the marketplace and the south gate. The other areas are Fletcher and Bloodwind's affair.
Well, how's it going?
You can always count on me, kid.
I actually didn't know I even had 10 ore. I have a lot of ore. I almost messed up. Too. But he didn't take any ore. That's it.
Ah, new.
What? Here's.
He didn't take the ore. Why though?
You're learning fast.
Kinda wanna test this now, because I didn't lose any ore. I wonder if it's a game not wanting me to lose the ore because I don't see.
Keep it to you.
maybe it's just lying.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name.
Yeah, okay, well. I'm just not gonna deal with that right now. Here's why it doesn't use so. Anyway. Fisk, I need you.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Yes, I'll take it.
I fear you don't have enough ore. I'll hold the sword back for some time, but don't wait too long.
Maybe later. Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Protection, 500 or 250 or.
Show me your goods.
Great anger. Here's ore. This is very stupid anger. Never know why you the coins.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, she gave me the one. So I could have just bought it, but I got the 10 ore.
I'd like to buy a...
I have one you'll like. That'll be...
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
Whistler's sword. Damage 20. You could technically steal it. What if he has anything to say to me? I'm not strong enough.
I can't get the sword. Here's your 100 ore back.
I don't see any 100 ore, though. You'd better get them as fast as you can, else you'll be in trouble.
Hey, I'm joking. I'm joking. Stop targeting the bench and start targeting him.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor, and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
I actually love it up on that. Level 1. I have 10 skill points. Mister was content when I gave him the sword he wanted. He recommended me to Diego. Probably. He did say not to mention him. Now I'm gonna try triggering this guy again.
What? I wanna just...
Here's 10 ore.
Hey, watch who you're trying to fool. Come back when you have the ore.
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
What is swamp weed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then, I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't. I don't care.
Yes, I could say something for.
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for us. Just guess what my answer will depend on.
That's not nice.
Maybe I'll have to pay for the recipe. Give me 50 ore as an advance payment.
Forget it.
No ore, no recipe.
Well then, we can talk about the ore as soon as you have the recipe.
Oh, I haggard him. I want to see the ore right now.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the thing.
That's actually really cool. Like, that was like actual haggling. Pushing a little bit.
Where is the sect camp?
Leave the camp through the south exit, then head eastwards. You'd better take a map. I got one here for 50 ore.
The south exit is the collapsed tower, isn't it?
Exactly.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Green Norris, Northern Dark, and Dreamcore. 200 ore. Map of a colony. Unfortunately, a big territory southward. West is missing. Bread. Grilled meat. Arrows. What can I sell? Probably one of the torches, let's see. No idea. I know the coins actually have a value. In the second game, not a very high one, but there's this, like, magic kind of uses, it's like, it uses like items, and the coin is used there. I never know how to like get out of this menu though. Like, how do I go back? Like, there's one way to do it, I guess, but this menu is a bit confusing. I would like a different inventory menu. Oh, I just one that I understood. So that's what, 10? I'm sure there was a way to like...
Show me your goods.
Okay, I did not do the deal. In fact, let's just try this. 2, I see. It's a ore that's... That's a value of ore. Four, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nah, that's not what I...
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
thought there was a way to just... As I look at his head, it bobs every time.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Okay, I have 14 ore now.
The Sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
Who's the Sleeper?
The Sleeper speaks to us through dreams and visions. He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with Iberian 5 years ago. All the followers of the Brotherhood have renounced the three gods. We pray only to the Sleeper for salvation.
Salvation from what?
From this goddamn place, of course. The Sleeper will show us the way to freedom.
And which is the right path?
The path of the Sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The Gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the Sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions. But now, it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away, in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
What would be the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the Sleeper. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that position. If the Sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our Brotherhood has a lot of possibilities for you. You should be aware of that before you decide on joining any other camp.
What did the Sleeper tell you?
He guided us to the swamp, to the old temple ruins. That's where we built our camp. He gave us independence. None of us need to labor in the mines. He showed us what swamp weed can do. We sell it to the other camps, and in exchange, we get everything we need. And he gave some of us the gift of magic. Of an old and powerful magic, which is different from the one the magicians of the realm use.
Tell me about the magic of the Sleeper.
This gift enables you to control things with the power of your mind. Only the Gurus of our Brotherhood have been initiated into the secrets of this magic.
So that's now we know what Camp 1 and Camp 2. I haven't determined which camp I'm doing yet. You can pine in if you want to at any point, but...
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
I buy that at a low price.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
I wonder if he would have given me a different value. Probably not. He does not actually have a lot of money. Do you have anything in it? A plate. The game. Teeth. Picklock. Bread. Rice. Arrow. Does sell healing potions. And tumbler. Who doesn't want to buy tumbler? Yes,
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Get it. I don't think the people changed during the day-night cycle, but there's a day-night cycle and rain, which is pretty good for its time.
Hi.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the camp?
I guess the most interesting part of it is the marketplace. If you're looking for anything in particular, that's the place to go. It's the place under the large roof, south of the outer ring.
I want to be a shadow.
Oh. Have you talked to Diego yet?
Yeah, I have.
Good. You just do as he says, then. It didn't do me any harm. Well, not really, anyway.
Okay.
What people should I know around here?
If you get into any trouble with the guards, go and see Gravo. You'll find him at the bathing place, near the castle gate. He deals with guys who get into trouble. It happens quicker than you'd expect, especially to newcomers.
I mean, of course it has better German VA. It's a German game, but we've gone with the English one for now. I could pay for him.
Let me pass.
Let's look at this dodge. Actually, maybe it has. Now I think about it, the second game has some day-night cycle. People do go to sleep in the second game, so maybe in this game they do too. But not like everyone always goes to sleep. I think so, at least.
Step aside.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the Sleeper.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight for the Sleeper. I'll fight here for his higher glory, so all infidels can see how strong his power has made me.
What is the Sleeper?
You will find priests who'll be able to answer that question better than I can in our camp. I'll just tell you this much. The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He has led us to this place, and he'll get us out of here.
You mean you're waiting for your god to liberate you?
Yes, and the wait will soon be over. A great invocation is currently being prepared.
What kind of invocation is it you're planning?
Our prophets say that the common invocation of the Sleeper is the key to freedom. If you want to find out more about it, just come to our camp. Step aside.
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Karim. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
Also, Leafy, look at these jumps. First there's this jump, and then there's this jump. Actually, it doesn't look that weird when it's like that. I have to show it. He has long legs. From a standing position. Jump his own height was.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters. You know.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
One-handed swords. 50 or 10 skill points. So, I still want some input if anyone has any on what I'm supposed to do. I currently actually have 10 skill points. I could get attributes. I could learn how to skin animals. That's what we already saw. I could get the 1 level in one hand, 2-hand bows or crossbows probably. Well, I need to find the people for it. So when you level up, you get skill points, and you have to spend the skill points training with people. Oh.
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena.
What? But I don't want to fight. Why don't we just have a beer together and talk about the outside world?
You don't want to fight?
Okay. Give me a beer then.
Here you are.
Thanks. I'm afraid I can't tell you much about the outside world. They kept me locked away in a dark hole for almost 2 months before throwing me in here.
That's a shame. Oh well, never mind. Hey, you're still looking pretty good for someone who's been locked up for 2 months.
I'd like it to stay that way too.
Then why do you insist on fighting one of us?
I want to get acknowledged in the camp.
By Scotty, you mean? He's one of the most influential men in the outer ring. You might be able to impress him by defeating me. But if you really want to impress him, it's Karim you need to beat. Only thing is, I'm afraid he might be too good for you. If you still want to fight me, let me know. But I won't enjoy knocking you out cold.
Should we try it? Maybe we should get a little bit better first. Try to take this serious. No saves coming. 1 life mode. In an old RPG like this, totally. This game has atmosphere though. I'm chilling. But yeah, I guess people do go to sleep, that's impressive. When was this game made again? Because this is actually pretty impressive. Day and night cycle, rain. The rain doesn't go through buildings, so it's already more better than Skyrim. So the text tends to cut out. I'm not sure what's up with it.
Hey, you! Clever boy.
Yeah, people do not like you breaking in. Does it count as breaking in?
Hey man, new here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
You seem a bit sus.
Why not come along?
Great! We can talk while we're going. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
I am already regretting. Can I beat the shit out of him? I could. Is he following me or is he stuck in the ground? Keep going. I mean, this is ahead of time. Like, Skyrim didn't come out to 2011. These are some Skyrim level bugs. Spin me right round, like a record, baby.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
The dialogue makes it so much better. Think we have done a full circle? We did.
What's up?
You can't enter the castle without permission. Now get out of here.
Can I sleep anywhere? You don't get mad if I sit around with you, right? You know, I don't want to steal your shit, I want to talk to you. Is there a way to, like... Okay, that's how you splice through. Not perfect though, because it still doesn't want me to select him. There you go, it's invulnerable to... Okay, whatever. You mind if I go to sleep here? Thanks, mate.
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you, and if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There must be something you want done.
No. The things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
But he said... Okay, whatever. Fuck you too.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
How much money do I have? 24. Right, we can go talk to the hunters, assuming they're still out there. I mean, you can make a texture mod if you want, Sleepy. You're very expert at making textures, so...
Are you looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit or something?
The fuck is with this dude? I don't know. I don't trust him entirely. I don't know if there's shits in this game, as I didn't see the question. But I'm actually not sure. It's one-handed and two-handed, so you would assume there'd be shits.
What else can... A lot, if you... At least...
150. I do not have the money for that. My dude's gone again. He's stewing in.
Is it possible we're walking in circles? I mean, I don't know where you want to go.
Right, we've checked out a dude. I think the game makes me want to kill him. I need to find the cartographer. Let's stay on task. I need money and I need the cartographer. I could make some money by selling a bunch of my food that I picked up. I assume you need a decent amount of money.
Hang on, let's not go rushing it.
They said like a card map, dude. They said the map is somewhere around here, right? So let's find the map.
Hey, you! The right decision.
This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with you. We could do that more often. There's loads of more time left today.
I want to kill him. Imagine if you get an achievement for keeping him with you during the whole game. Can you talk to me and stop doing the animation?
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they are tasty.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plain directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
That's another quest. A weird one, but sure. This map, man.
I've gotten used to you already. We'll have much fun together. I'm sure of that, aren't you? Where do you sleep anyway? You can come to my place, no problem.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here.
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
Then how come I'm
Nick's
talking
vanished. This district is usually his responsibility, and until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Do you know where Nick's got to?
And I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards. Especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I
Look
bet
at
they're
him.
laughing behind my back.
Flipping out.
Why don't you just
Nick
collect
did
some
his
more
rounds
protection?
before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
It's about Nick.
Yeah? Keep me posted.
But yeah, look at fucking my
Let
buddy.
me pass.
Why'd they put you in here anyway? Do you like animals as well? They're not into that one bit. That's why they locked me in here.
He's not leaving. Oh god, it suddenly makes sense.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
It is a glitch didn't stay, that's good.
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why have you come to me?
Diego sent me.
You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you better not get caught doing.
That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
What can you teach me?
And that depends on what you want to know.
Sneak. Locks level 1, locks level 2, pickpocketing level 1, pickpocketing level 2.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
I believe, no false modesty, that I'm one of the best thieves they ever chucked into this colony. But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around, Cavalorn is the better man for you.
I could also learn that. Lockpicking. Pickpocketing I'm a bit sus on. I don't know how often that's gonna be useful.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
Where can I find Cavalorn?
He's hunting out in the wild. You'll find him at the path to the new camp. Westwards of the old camp, there's a wide canyon. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find him there.
I kind of spaced, but okay. Like, I mean, obviously I'm biased. I knew I was gonna like this game, but there's already things that like.
There's some people who constantly try to beat me up. Horrible guys from the new camp. Real cutthroats. And next time I'll tell them that they'll have you to deal with in the future. And they'll be dead scared.
This game is fucking amazing already. But I was just gonna say, like, I actually like the skill system because it lets you stew on it for a little bit. Because like, I feel like I have so many options in what I could level up. But instead of just determining one thing and doing it, I'm like,
Those bastards from the new camp will be amazed when they get to know that I have a protector. They'll piss themselves. That'll be fun. Normally they'll finish people off quickly, but now they'll think twice.
He's gonna be my death. But what was I saying? This way I'm like, you know, I have time to think about it. And it feels like a weird decision rather than just something I throw together in the moment on what character I'm gonna build.
Maybe.
I can't find the map, fuck. Where's the map, man?
Let's talk.
Guy.
Hello.
I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess. Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here. They always interfere if one of the paying diggers is attacked. Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the other camps.
What goods are considered precious here?
Everything from the outside world. Bread, cheese, and bacon, and above all, beer and wine. Not the cheap rice schnapps from the new camp, but really good stuff. You always get a good price for weapons, and armor is really expensive. The guards took the old armor off the prison guards after they killed them. You can always recognize them by their armor. They only sell it to other guards. You could never get a hold of one as an outsider.
And what if two people fight each other who both pay protection money?
Then the guards just watch until one of them kills the other. Then they do him in.
I think I've heard enough about the old camp.
I like it here.
What are the advantages of the new camp?
If you're cool about getting your throat cut for a slice of bread, you should go there. No, it's not that bad. but it's different from here. Here, Gomez takes care that things are sort of peaceful. In the new camp, there is no law. The only ones powerful enough to have a say there are the water mages, but they're too busy studying the barrier all day.
Why should I join the sect?
Well, you'd better ask somebody from the sect camp. There are always a couple of novices in the camp, and I'm sure they can tell you a lot about the sect. I've never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, they must be really generous. None of the three camps seems to be as much in need of new people as the sect camp.
Which of the huts can I take for myself?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
So that's my hut now. My own personal hut. Mind? I don't want to be told. I mean, there's another one with a canopy. Are they both my huts? This one has a ladder.
Same old.
Hey, you!
Hey,
So, you do know what's good for
Okay.
you.
That's not my hut. What is this stuff? Okay, it's unsufficiently empty. Take the hammer. Where did my buddy go? He's gone, so.
Same old story.
Oh hey, it's the HEMA quarters.
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 off for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want to know?
I may have an order for you.
Oh, really? And what?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need something, and don't get on my nerves.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it into the fire. Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there to temper it. The cooled blade finally has to be sharpened on the grindstone.
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell them to you.
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment.
Glowing steel. Blade. Raw steel. Glowing blade. Why does he have like... it's like... He's like burned. Already like ready. I mean, you have to do it at least once, don't I?
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment.
It's gotta be expensive. Let's see if I can... Rice schnapps. Funny enough, the schnapps is worth more than the beer. Despite what he said. Okay, let's The second game, I think both of them technically do. I know the second game does, yeah. I might put in the water away. I actually think you only need to start the animation, you don't need to play the animation, but then... Okay. Good son.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Why are you 100?
The worst shit. I would like to be in his shoes. No, you're very probably right.
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment.
I guess I should.
Better not go rushing into it.
I'd like to buy...
50. So I make 10 ore if I make a sword. I think technically you can print infinite money with it if you want to do that. In the second game they changed it. I think you actually need to learn the skill. So you could still technically print infinite money, but it's less efficient. But I'm not gonna do that. It's boring. Well, if I get 10 strength, I could use it. I mean, it's pretty cool still. It's probably the first game ever where you can manually make a sword. Damn, where is map man though? I can't find the map. I think in the second game you can, I want to say, get better swords. There didn't seem to be an option here to get better at making swords. But maybe I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna ask Diego again how to find Mr. Map.
What about my...
I've talked to...
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. Get on with it. There are
he doesn't want to tell me.
Take care.
Okay, I need to check. Okay, let's see. Vanish guard, Snarf, the cook, maybe the guy in the Eastern area knows what he went to gather mushrooms. Snarf the cook wants me to gather mushrooms. Recipe for the sect. Of the sect. Test of faith. Admission to Lord Camp. Diego, allowed to join. I need to impress and put Dexter as Slayer. Important. Whistler will help me if I can find Whistler. Scatty. Ted's goods, Dexter first trade where his goods, Fisk the shadow trade. Fisk the shadow trades in all kinds of goods, especially worms. It's usually at the market. Swamp meat potions. Stolen goods, I don't know how the game just okay. It's not giving me info on how to find the map man, so I need to do it myself. I swear they said that it was by the arena. He said the gatehouse toward the arena and then left of it, so maybe it's like between those.
If you
to go out of that one area anyway. I saw my body vanish.
Wouldn't like to be.
Game has a weird effect though. I feel like it slows down the frames of the animation, or like it reduces the frames of the animation for people in the distance. It's like LOD, but for frames. What's HEMA? You don't know what HEMA is? We've been using it a lot. So what did Dexter want me to do?
As long as I'm not.
That's what Dexter wanted me to do, okay.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Some people never learn.
That's really. You shouldn't believe.
It's half a meme and half serious. At least for me it's half a meme. It's historically accurate medieval warfare. I mean, as he said the term. It's effectively like when people do sword fighting and stuff like that. But it's like not fake. It's everything that Kung Fu isn't. So sometimes you fall down these ladders and die. Should remember that. I really can't find the map, man. I could just buy a map from that other dude, but at least I have a good understanding of this area now. Gone the circle twice. Interesting. This has a door. One building with a door. What a fancy building. Guess it's to watch the arena fights. Interesting.
You shouldn't believe everything you. Some people never learn. You have to watch what you tell people.
You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll put in a good word for you, then perhaps you'll be admitted to the camp. Then we can meet every day.
Nah. He's giving me a favor. That's probably like gonna be, it turns out he's actually the one running this whole show. I get the secret super accomplishment for that. Are you gonna like acknowledge that he gave me a favor? I wanna hear this.
What about I've talked and Scatty has told me, and he's anxious to. Whistler told me that I've already sent you to. I really need to talk to Deck, but there aren't any rules for. Get on with.
No.
Take care.
He said it's by the wall, I think. Now I think about it. So this is probably it.
Must be. That's not really my problem.
You'd think they have a fucking sign. I'm the map, man. I make maps.
Hey, you! The right decision.
Did you just attack me? Okay, we're going outside. This is not going anywhere.
That won't happen.
I'm gonna go pick mushrooms.
Must be.
Spend pretty much a whole day running in a circle. the map to fight the madman.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I mean, madman just doesn't want to be found. So this is supposed to be the one where the mushrooms are.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
So did you see these blueberries yet? Look at these blueberries. Slave mushroom, hell mushroom. No, slave spread. I need 5 of these hell mushrooms. I got the hell mushrooms that he wanted. There's a cave here. Let's go exploring. I know that one, yes. Oh, hey. Memory of the dead god. It says neck on the back. Protection against worms. We did this quest while doing a quest. That's impressive. It works kind of like Witcher 1, which you like so much. So here's what happens if I just smash the buttons. Here's if I time it. So A, D, A, D, A, D, A, D. This is A and then smashing D. And then forward. Like if I smash it directly, it doesn't really work. But if I do this, it works. So it's like Witcher, but I think a little bit better, because it's more involved a little bit. You have to hit the correct buttons. No, it's not like very complicated. We did our first quest. Found the mushrooms. And the body, whatever. This is probably where Witcher 1 was inspired from, though. The combat system.
People always talk.
I don't think he died to the more rats. I think he was assassinated. That's my theory, at least. Like, not right, he was killed. Assassinated, it's giving it a little bit. I was supposed to find meat bugs. I don't know if he meant inside or outside, though. Oh, I saw. He said where the tower was. Should be here. Witcher 1 had very good looking combat. But maybe you mean more like... Yeah. That sounds good. I'm lockpicking accidentally. Well, whatever. There were meat bugs at the beginning of the game, but I couldn't figure out how to kill them. Can I find them anywhere else? Yeah, but it's supposed to look that way. It's very well animated. Either way, I'm not going back until I find some meat bugs and make them pay. Oh wow, that's a lot of chickens. Guess this has like a thing. I don't know what you want to call this. Ditch. So we exploring outside of this camp. Hide the chicken. I can defend myself. I could go back to the beginning and grab the meat bugs there. I actually don't think the jumping is faster. Let's stop it. So I don't remember how to do it, but you can actually avoid 4 damage in this game completely by sidestepping, I think, in mid-air. All I know is that even people who usually don't like Witcher 1's combat say that the Witcher 1 animations are very well done, for the most part. They're very... put a lot of effort into them. You can like the style or not, but... either way, I'm gonna go up here and find some meat bugs. Figure out how to kill them, because I couldn't last time. This game also has a really good attack if you're unarmed. Let me show the unarmed attack. Interesting, not doing it now. Okay, I mean, he's doing normal, but... interesting. I also found this axe does actually more damage. It's better than the witch one. It's much faster, I feel like. This is faster though. I wish I could do this in real life, to be honest. Hey, there we go. Now I just killed it, no problem. That's 1. 2. Please tell me there's another meat bug or I just went all the way up here for nothing. But I guess it's like a better axe. Like the other axe was like all broken down. I mean, the other sword was like broken down. So I got 2 meat bug meats. Can I just buy the last one? I'm getting like, this quest is giving me a stroke. Right, an arrow and a torch. You would think the hell mushrooms would be harder to acquire than meat bugs. I'm never going up there again. This was a waste of my time. I did learn about the axe. But yeah, I mean, it's a better quality axe. The sword I made, why is that so difficult to use now? That's a better question in my opinion. Why do I need 20 strength? Maybe the sword is like really heavy. Or the rust. It's pretty cool that it has like a unique animation for when he's in deep, like in anchor deep water. Ah, oh, god damn it! This actually full. The water is actually pulling me. That's pretty cool. God, I just got glared to death. Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What are you doing out here?
I want to be left in peace, so get lost.
Anyway, it's stats. Who cares about next? It's an RPG. It's how RPGs work. You're gonna find items that are more difficult to use than others. I feel like it's an audio glitch, like the people's conversations break. Actually, it's very confusing, but I'm glad it exists.
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Nick. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
What good will your speaking up for me do?
If you want to join the camp, you need people to speak up for you. If I speak up for you with Diego, that'd be a great help for you.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
I found Nick.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
Interesting. I like how you have choices without the game like being obvious about it. I could have kept the amulet. Maybe I should have. Maybe I'm an idiot. I still don't know what camp are we going for.
What about I've talked and Scatty has told me he's anxious to see and Whistler told me the story. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. I've already sent you to Fingers. But there aren't any rules for them. Get on with.
Take care.
Jesus did advantage quest. Jesus Christ, please.
Hey, you! The right decision.
Guess he doesn't care about Neck. About the Necker. Hey, I found a meat book. It's getting night again. We had a great adventure. I really need to make money and just spend my skill points.
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready. Wait.
Who's Flesh again? There's so many names. Meatbug ragu. I think the guys outside had that already, but hey, not very widely. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I guess we need to talk to him at some point too. The guy who took over. What is this, a stage? It's like a drum and a hanging place. So the ham, I guess, is just always cooked. Okay, now I can say this. Guess it makes sense that one guy has stolen goods because he doesn't have a lot of money, but he sells items. Hey, Fisk.
Show me your goods.
Okay, let's sell stuff I don't need. You have my food. got some money, enough for 2 things. Next I wants me to go to the camp.
Take me to your camp. I want to have a look at it.
Very good. I'll go ahead. Follow me.
Some people. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. You're very probably.
You should remember this passage. Chris, I'm gonna have to go back. Jesus. Can you beat that? Hey, I managed to steal the XP. Oh, he drank a healing potion. It's a dogo. He's going at it. Yeah, I still get XP. That's nice. So good. Level it up again. Now I have 20 points. I'm never gonna be able to burn through all these. You did. Please don't kill those. I wanna skin them. Don't have a choice, do I? This dude's a fucking, like, badass, though. Don't mind me, I'll pick up some hell mushrooms. See how like the rain like comes in to go into it a little bit? It doesn't start all at once. You can see the first few drizzles. It's actually, I like that a lot. You got it, buddy. How strong must he be hitting them with a fucking mace to make them bleed this much? I said earlier, monsters don't respawn in this game. When a new chapter starts, it can get repopulated, but I think it's dependent on like the chapters. Like, so like it's not really respawning because it's preset. What spawns each chapter? This might be a poem. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this is gonna be a poem. 1 second. Yeah, okay, whatever. I can just delete a this garbage. Oh my god, Windows, go fuck yourself, you stupid trash bin. Oh my god, I wanna kill Windows by now. Why is this so difficult? There we go. That should be it. For now. Running out of space, yeah. Maybe I can get a map over there.
Here we are. Down there lies the camp of the Brotherhood. Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. I'm sure you haven't come here for nothing. Ask for Kor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many infidels who need to be guided to the right path.
Good luck.
Greetings, stranger. You're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
I'm new here. I wanted to have a look at your camp.
Strangers are welcome here, but it's important to follow our rules. There are certain areas strangers may not access.
I need armor.
You have to earn a Templar's armor like I'm wearing, but you can have a novice's loincloth.
Better than nothing.
You won't get it for free, though.
Protection weapon 15, fire 10, 500 ore.
How are things in the camp?
Everything's quiet. Just go in.
How are...
Everything's quiet.
Lester.
Who are you?
I'm Lester. I take care of the strangers who arrive here. You're lucky that you didn't talk to Baal Namib. No stranger is allowed to talk to the gurus.
How can I find my way around here in the camp?
I can show you the most important places.
But I want to talk to your master.
Forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of your problems.
I have no idea.
Tell me something about the camp.
What do you want to know?
What do you know about the weed?
Well, the weed's grown in the swamp. Of course, it has to be processed before it can be smoked. That's what we novices do. The weeds have a tranquilizing and relaxing effect. They help you concentrate on the essentials and increase your awareness. We trade them for goods from the old camp, and we use them to recruit new people as well. The result is, of course, that some people only join us for the weed. Well, at least they help us with the work in the camp.
I mean, to be fair, this seems to be the novice's loincloth, so it seems to have a decent... It has more than you have.
What can you tell me about the Sleeper?
The Sleeper's a divine creature. He causes visions, at least to the gurus. We pray to him, for he will give us freedom.
And you believe that?
Hey, I've been inside the barrier for 2 years. Do you know how long 2 years can be? You can't imagine what I'm willing to believe and do, just to get out of here again.
Tell me about the guilds.
The gurus form the highest guild. They are the spirit of this camp, for they have great power. The Templars use their spiritual power in battle. They have an indomitable willpower. You should never get into trouble with them. As for myself, I am a novice. We pray to the sleeper and do all the work in the camp. Some of the novices are allowed to join the gurus, but to get that far, you need to study for many years.
I mean, how can you study for many years? How long has this barrier been up?
I want to become a member of the Brotherhood.
Kor Kalom decides whether you're ready to join the Brotherhood, but he relies on the advice of other gurus. Bal Namib over there is one of them. First, you'll have to prove that you're worthy, and then one of the gurus will send you to Kor Kalom.
Tell me something about the camp.
What do you want to know?
How's that supposed to work if none of the gurus will talk to me?
It might not look like it, but the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, they'll talk to you. You're bound to have opportunities in the camp to prove that you're worthy.
Show me the way.
I can be left to the temple to the smithy.
To the blacksmith shop.
Follow me.
It's a pretty shared place.
There was a time.
Is that a fun? I don't know, the AI is actually good pathfinding. It's very impressive.
That's the smithy. Have a look around. I'll wait here for about an hour. Then I'll leave.
Honestly, this game is very impressive.
Hi, I'm new here and I'd like to get to know the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't disturb me. Unless you want to buy something.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
It's fine. I won. Sometimes. He also says the same things. Or, board, arrow, club, hand axe, smithy hammer, nail club.
Same old story.
I guess that's the novice's loincloth, so probably not more protective, realistically. $10 million. Yeah,
show me the way.
Ones are bad for bad people.
To the temple.
Follow me.
I won't talk to you, but I guess he would have stopped for me. But whatever. So, between this camp and the old camp, what are we feeling so far? We haven't seen the third one yet.
That's the temple. I'll wait for you.
Stop! You
can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a guru's permission.
Hi, I'm new here. Show me the way. To the tutors.
Follow me.
I like how he's like, oh, don't disturb the dude, but he wants straight school. It's like, see ya, bitch. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Let's talk about... There was a time when things would have gone
Down there, you'll find Baal Kadar. He teaches the novices. Climbing up this ladder will take you to the Templars' training ground. I'll wait for you right here. If you fall behind, I'll be with Baal Namib again, at the entrance to the camp.
You want to talk to me though, man? What?
Hi. Show me the... to the alchemy lab.
Follow me.
So these guys don't do much for me right now. I don't impress them. Oh hey, we're here.
If you climb up this ladder, you'll meet Kalom, the alchemist. Down here is Fortuna, the weed merchant. I'll wait for you right here, but don't take too long. Otherwise, I'll go back.
It's fine. I don't need you anymore.
Come closer. Every newcomer to this place receives a gift of welcome.
What have you got for me?
Here, take 3 rolls of swampweed. It's northern dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day. But if you want more than your daily ration, well, you need to pay. If you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them off you.
I've come to collect my daily ration.
You've already had your daily ration. If you want more...
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
Nice. Northern Dark. Yeah, I think it pays me better for berries. Interesting. I think the other guy only gave me 2, but maybe I'm wrong. This is a not fucked up camera angle for once. What is this? No, what am I supposed to do to impress you guys? No one wants to offer me a quest. This is a very scary ladder. If I fall down, I'm dead.
I'm sure you won't mind me going in there.
If you're disrespectful to my master, I'll kill you.
Will you let me talk?
What do you want?
Hey, you talk to me.
I would like to join the Brotherhood. I've heard you're the master of the novices and that you decide who's allowed to join.
I don't have time. My experiments are too important for me to spend any time on new novices. I'll rely on the judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to wear the robe of a novice, come back to me. What do you want?
It's blue, thank you. You're colorblind. Anyway, it's always the magic ore that's like super important. That's why this whole mine was set up in the first place. It's helping them win the war against the orcs.
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a level you don't understand anything about, boy. So don't waste my time.
One of the merchants from the old camp would like to have the recipe for a healing potion.
My recipes are not for sale.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Not for sale, eh? Give recipe, but there's chests in the lab, and it seems he's quite busy. Really? So busy he wouldn't notice us? But I don't know how to lockpick, so that's one thing I want to learn. That did not go the way I wanted. I thought there was water down there. I guess it is purple. It's quite purple blue.
How can I join this camp?
It's simple. Just let go, man. Talk to the gurus. They will guide you.
A nice place. Let's smoke some weed. Nice. So, camps. Still haven't heard anyone make any opinion.
People always talk.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Fluff. I didn't know that was a thing.
There must be something about that.
I mean, smoking weed is experience, yes. None of you are named NPCs, so I assume you won't hurt me. This tree looks really dangerous, by the way. Everyone's asleep.
Hi, I'm new here.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, the gurus are the most important people here. They spread the word of the sleeper and pass our master's visions on to the novices. Of course, he's too tired to talk to everybody himself. But on some days, he speaks to us in the temple courtyard and reveals the holy words of the sleeper.
And what does he say then?
The sleeper guides the way, but an infidel like you wouldn't understand that.
You guys are not very useful in like helping me get into the castle. Hi. I'm so lost. It's too dark. I need to find a place to sleep. I'm thinking it'd be pretty easy in that place all about the sleeper. I guess like cool if I enter.
Hey, you!
So, you do know what's good for you.
Hey, you! Hi, how's it going?
I'm dead on my feet, man. I've been working for 2 days without a single break. Harlock should have taken over ages ago. It's always the same with that guy. He's probably lying in his hut, fast asleep.
Why don't you just go there and give him a right kick in the butt?
Can't leave here while Balorn is in charge. The work has to be done either way. But you could go there for me. He's staying right under Core Column's alchemy lab at Fortuna's. Tell him to get his butt over here.
First quest in the Wheat Village. Sleepy gave a vote for Wheat Village. And he has not, I think, given me a vote.
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. You don't stand a chance against them. Now, don't disturb me anymore. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
The problem with this village is it doesn't want to give me any fucking quests.
You don't look like one who submitted to slavery under the Ore Barons. You look more like a seeker. Someone who's searching for the true faith. Do you not feel a fire inside your body which keeps you from sleeping at night? I see. You doubt that what the Ore Baron slaves try to tell you is really true and just. You know why you doubt them too? They're lying. With those lies, they try to control weak spirits. But your spirit is stronger than their lies. Don't you feel a longing for freedom every single day? Don't you feel it growing stronger? It guides your spirit. Let it happen. Do you know what you're doing when you try to suppress it? You're denying your soul, denying yourself. Don't let your fears dominate your life. Free yourself. You need to understand. The sleeper will awaken. He will set you free and wash away all these disbelieving infidels. Like dross that is washed away by the rain, they will vanish from this world. They will moan, whine, and repent, but it will be too late. Then they will pay the price. They will pay with their blood and with their lives.
This just kind of became a death quid.
Hey, you've spoken to me. Does that mean I may talk to you now?
I see you've become familiar with our rules. That's good. I can feel your great spiritual strength. Soon you'll be allowed to join our community. I have spoken to you because I wanted to give you a chance to prove your loyalty.
How can I prove my loyalty?
Most of all, we need new souls to join our community. By recruiting one more man to our camp, you will prove that you're willing to do good service to our community.
Where can I recruit new members for the Brotherhood?
The old camp is a good place to try since a lot of the people there are fed up with fear and lies. They just need some kind of support. I guess you won't be very successful in the new camp. The men living there are barbarians.
Why are you so desperate for new members?
The Sleeper has spoken to our master, revealing that he has an important message for us. However, he has not gathered full strength yet. That's why he needs our strength to contact us. Therefore, we are preparing a great invocation, and the more men participate, the likelier we are to be successful. If you want to know more about it, go to the large court in front of the Temple Hill. But don't disturb our master in his meditations.
I know who we should send here. I don't know if the game will let me, but Leafy's safe insert. I forgot his name. Mud? We should send Mud here. I feel like he needs to chill out a little bit. And who's this one fucker? Yeah, this is a hollow, I think.
Gorham sent me.
What?
I'm here to remind you that you're to take over from him.
That's very nice of you. Remind me again when I'm through sleeping, yeah?
Get your ass to the weed mashers or you'll be for it.
Just try to mess with me again, sucker.
What do you...
Clever boy.
I just wanted to remind you to take your pal's place now.
Listen, I told you to get lost.
Man, at least I have a basic plan. We will go back to... We will finish this quest and then we go back to town. To the old village place. To the castle, let's just call it that. And then we tear the castle. We can level up hunting. Money seems like something nice to have. And that was the first thing I heard was hunting. So. Hey, you're new too, aren't you?
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the Sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush, you understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task.
I'd like to join your camp. Can you help me?
You want to join us? That's good. Just wait. Yes, I think I can help you. I'm not a guru yet, but I have some influence in the Brotherhood. You'd have to do me a favor. Have you seen Fortuna yet? Then you have your daily ration. If you give it to me, then we're in business.
I'll think about it. I have swamp weed on me. You can have it.
We agreed on 3 Northern Dark and nothing else. Get me the weeds, then...
What's your task here?
I test the new substances developed by Kor Kalam in his alchemy lab with my pals here. His aid gives us something new every couple of days, and we test it. This weed opens your spirit. If you take the right amount, you can get in touch with the Sleeper.
Have you ever been in contact with the Sleeper?
No, not yet. But that's because we never get enough of the stuff. Kalam always wants to hear about the effect of it, but I get the impression he's not really interested in my opinion at all. If I find the stuff stimulating, he passes it straight on to the gurus. But soon, I'll be a guru myself. Then I can go right to my limits and listen to the voice of the Sleeper myself.
Man, this drug village is fucked up. Worse in Brazil. No, where are the mashing pits? It's a bit more difficult to find your way around. Because there's like multiple layers and stuff.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. That's really my problem.
Will you train me?
You want to become a strong warrior, so now you're looking for someone to instruct you. Commendable, but I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only to those belonging to the Holy Circle of Templars.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while, to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you.
Korangar has spoken to you? What did he say?
He said he never liked the swamp sharks.
What? A holy task is waiting for me. My master's wish is my command.
Put the weapon down.
Lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
That's not what he actually said, though. But whatever. I forgot. I thought we were talking about the other guy. Now, where's the mashing pits? I need to find the mashing pits. Yeah, the mashing pits. I really like how open the game is. You know, there's like no loading screens or anything. He has changed mashing positions. It's some next level tech. I should have him alone. How do I have him? I mean, I thought beating him up with an axe might be a little bit unnecessary, but maybe I am the one who was a little bit unnecessary. I forgot how the medieval days worked. In real life these days we should do it more often. If someone like doesn't want to do his job, you get the bang bang. You bang bang him. Technically, this should be easier to find your way around. I mean, punch him. Crazy people do that. I take an axe to him.
A fight! A fight! Clear winner, I'd say.
Okay, let's try it again. I didn't want to go into the house, which was a problem. Okay.
A fight! A fight! Go! Clear winner.
Christ, he's kicking my ass. One more time.
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man?
A fight! Clear winner, I'd say.
Try that again and you'll regret it.
He took my fucking ore.
Thanks for the ore, you hero.
you.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Put the weapon down!
A fight! A fight! Good! Clear winner, I'd say.
Try that again and you'll regret it.
Fuck me. Okay, one more time. I can do this.
Put the weapon down! Rely on somebody.
A fight! Clear winner.
I don't think I can combo.
Put the weapon down!
What?
That's just...
That's ever likely to change. I'll always talk.
Good! Good!
Same old story. The fight's been decided. Same old story every time.
Okay, yes. This is what happens if I kill him.
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man?
Put the weapon down.
Lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed
Really? You guys didn't kill me for that? Huh. Usually you get killed for doing that. But sure. Guess not this guy, even though it would probably fuck up my quest.
Better not to go rushing into anything. People always talk. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Yeah, I could have looted him, but yeah.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Get out of the... Let's forget about that little argument, okay?
Well, do you feel like giving your pal a break now?
You damn pain in the butt. Why do you have to meddle in my affairs?
I just want to see you mashing.
Okay, okay, I'm on my way, sucker.
Get out of the way, man.
Let's smash. Okay.
I've come to collect my daily ration.
Here, take it. 3 of the Northern Dark. But don't smoke them all at once.
Jesus Christ. You probably want. I think it's because I turned the blood setting to the highest level. Maybe I should not. Much. There's none little more much.
That's really not my fault.
Okay, it's better.
Get out of the way, man.
It's kind of funny though, but it's okay. Should I have it on or not? You would probably want that looked at if you're bleeding that much.
I have swamp weed on me. You can have it.
Good.
You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you how to do that.
How can I impress the gurus?
Bal-Kadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist of wind. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal-Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as soon as his master is away. The other gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself useful.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, a deal's a deal.
How do I get at the magic of the sleeper?
Bal-Kadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
So we need magic. Oh, maybe even get magic somewhere else. I think we're done at this place for now.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
May the sleeper protect.
People always talk. Same old story every. It's not really my fault. You have to watch.
So do you still want me to do hunting? Money seems to be quite valuable, at least right now. I mean, it's only a few skill points. I think it's 1 skill point for each hunting thing. And I have almost 30, because I've almost leveled up again. So hunting might not be a bad idea. I can get 4 more ore and then get 3 of them. I think maybe I can get 200 and I can get all of the hunting skills. It's a fast flowing water there. In case if there's something behind the waterfall. I feel there's always something behind every waterfall in every game. Even though I feel like in real life you wouldn't want to walk through a waterfall. I've never done it, obviously. I feel like that could probably, it's a lot of pressure applied to you. No, no, can't. I mean, this has better water effects than Cyberpunk 2077, so what do you want from me? This game outdoes the game from 2020 that had probably a million times its budget. Which implies this game had like $100 budget, but probably. Where is this kind of big waterfall? Plate. Rock leaf. Torches are not worth picking up. I actually do like it too. The water walking animation. Okay, let's get the last ore, and then it feels like I've been in that swamp for ages. Like I'm like, oh man, I'm back here. This is so like it's very different. Its contrast is stark.
Maybe.
This game is appealing to me.
Why does that happen?
That wasn't very.
Why does that happen?
Let me pass.
Show me your goods.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Maybe you gotta block me like this. Can't see anything now. Hey, maybe you... Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna do this for now.
Why does that happen over and over again? You're blathering anymore.
There must be something about that story after all.
Same old story every time.
Hand axe does less damage. Huh? He was really strong considering he kicked my ass with that shit weapon.
People always talk. Let's talk about something else instead.
You want some weed, bro? Sure you do. You would think the weed economy is like fucked considering they hand out weed, but I mean, I guess if people want to smoke so much. Yes, it is. We actually found out about that at the beginning of the game. It's just 3D items which get overlaid.
That won't happen.
Okay.
That won't happen again.
I also really like how there's no map. Like, this is like old school gaming. There's no map pointing direction markers and shit. Look at how much more like mentally stimulating this is. I have no idea why they didn't make them render on top. Maybe a technology hadn't been invented. Why does my guy have hair? That looks like it's not safe for work. Is this tree blocking me? I think it was. Those are some strong leaves. Maybe it's made out of that purple blue ore. These guys don't get a lot of hunting done, do they? I feel like they're probably just on a gay sex expert. Parade.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot.
I know I
It'll
haven't got
cost
the
you
map.
more than a beer, if you know how. You can take the creature's
Because
teeth
I want to find
at
a
least.
map maker. I could steal from him. So I actually can't get all of them. I can get the skin. Skin reptiles. Remove claws. These might actually be for more than just that anime now I think about it. I think this is all animes ever, so. But let's skin reptiles.
What do I have to observe while skinning reptiles?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks. If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you should be able to skin reptiles.
Show me how to take off the claws.
Actually, it's quite simple if you know what to do. Bend the claws forward, never backwards. And you mustn't pull them out either. Claws can be taken, especially from lizards. From now on, you'll know which creature's claws to take.
How do I get the teeth?
The most important thing is to make sure the teeth don't splinter. To avoid that, put your knife near the center of the tooth and lever it out carefully. You can take the teeth of wolves, shadow beasts, and snappers.
So I couldn't do all of them. 200 I invested. Is it listed anywhere? Knowledge and skinning, lurker, stormshock, lizard, snapper, lurker, biter. It hasn't. Removal of teeth, wolf, orc, dog, snapper, biter, bloodhound, snarl. Funny thing is that means I actually can't. These fuckers are not useful, are they? Jesus Christ, you guys are just killing me. Yeah, I can't actually. I've been lied to, game. Shit, what do we hunt now? I should. Okay, I guess yeah, I should check that why. I mean, it's,
how can I skin these creatures?
It's very important to skin them from the back to the front. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
I will say, why it's very small amount of text, I didn't need to do any text. It's really nice that it did. Wolf, orc, dog, shadow beast. So none of them are gonna be the scavengers. Well, the scavengers were there, and they said they were hunting scavengers, so I feel I was lied to. I feel it's like false advertisement by these hunters. But that's, you know, just like in real life, I guess. Like they're like, you can do like $500 a day if you do what I do, and then they don't actually do the thing. That makes life fun. Oh, these are not too nice anymore. I was going too fast. Knowing meat is still viable. Well, that means I can kill these guys now without. Yeah, actually, does my HP go up? It did. It started with like 30, I think. It's a weird number, it's at 64. I don't know what the fucking HP game is. I don't think these guys give me anything going. Yeah, I need to find something I can actually hunt. It's like Gambison. I mean, I wouldn't remember, but I feel like not by the name. All of these have like setting relevant names. Almost got pecked to death. Jesus Christ. Just eat the plant. I need to find something I can actually hunt. They got killed by the flying things, interesting. I saw wolves, yeah, I did. The wolves is not something I learned to skin. But there's the lizards I saw. What is happening with the graphics? These guys are probably not even worth fighting. So this is a direct path. This is a faster path to the swamp. There's a lizard, but this looks pretty dangerous. Maybe I should have gotten more skills instead of this. You're not a shadow beast, are you? Did I just... Yeah, no. No. It's gonna copulate with my body, it's not good. These guys are also good stuff. I feel like I'm in the wrong part of neighborhood woods. I'm going home. Where am I? I'm lost. Why do I not have a map? Is this a cave? Didn't you see this? I guess you didn't see the sliding at the beginning of the game. Yes, it's like Witcher 3. remember with the roof sliding, it effectively works the same here. It's just more glitchy. Is that a wolf? Can I beat a wolf? Can I skin a wolf? I can't skin a wolf, but can I take anything from a wolf? Doing me. Why are you all so strong? Can I fight a juvenile wolf, please? I need to get back home. There he is. I made mistakes. I should have become stronger instead. In fact, okay, should I load? Wait, did it say it was not a normal wolf? I could load. Spent the money on more useful things. See me, I'm not enough of a hunter to actually hunt anything. Snapple. I lose to a puppy. I could beat scavengers.
You better not stay here. The orc land starts behind that barricade.
Is it dangerous?
Let me put it like this. You may as well give me all your ore before you go out there and let the orcs rip you to ribbons.
I think it might be best if I just turn back.
Pity. I'd have loved to take care of your ore.
I don't have any ore trucks in them. This is where I found them. I guess it's not though, is it? No, this can't be that cave. What is this cave? I can use this meat, sell it, and then buy the other hunting thing. The game advised me to get the hunting thing first, but it lied to me. Looks climbable. I should climb this. Oh man, it really is Cyberpunk 2077. Now I know where they got inspired from. What the fuck? I could also learn one-handed. This leads past the gate. Oh, look at that. No, I'm pretty sure it was intended to be climbed. But yeah, see? I swear this is a glitch. This didn't happen. Like, this can't be normal. Something about, like, the physics is getting messed up. Like, it has to have something to do with modern system. Maybe frame rate? Oh wait, there's a... I guess maybe it didn't want me to go.
What are you doing here? Don't often get visitors up here. Very clever of you to find my hiding place.
Infinite.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm fed up with the old camp. I had trouble with Gomez's folks. That was some time ago. I guess nobody remembers that now. I'm staying here. There's too many blockheads running about in the old camp for my liking.
What are you...
Oh, I guess...
Do you want to have a look in there? Shit, it's locked. Interesting. Because the sliding is like fucked up, really noticeably. It's playable though, at least for the time being. I just have to be careful not to slide. But hey, we found a dude. Ah, shit. I need to jump, otherwise I'm fucked. There we go. Hopefully there's no sliding mini game like in Thief 1, the final mission. This game's like really cool though, like this is cool. It's very like see no invisible walls or anything. No loading screens. I feel like I'm in the orc part of town now. Oh, I have a way out. Maybe. This leads to the wolves. At least I didn't get stuck sliding. I feel like now, I feel like you can just go to this area early. The wolves would eat me, but I can get here, get these items and leave, which is not too bad. I got some potions. Have you noticed yet? I'm pretty sure it's not running at 25 frames. At least I don't feel like it is. Have you noticed yet that Death Scream is from Grimrock? Same. Good games scream alike. How do I get down here without dying? Still having an issue. Can I do the old trick? I don't know how to do it. If you knew how to do the 4 damage avoidance. Okay, has no issue. If I could jump forward like an human being, maybe, but... Hey, I survived. And now I got stuck. Oh my god. What's it better, to run this game at 25 frames a second or to avoid that glitch? I guess I should get all the healing in. There we go. What the fuck is external? How much are worth? Potions are not even worth that much. Probably not worth this extortion. Yeah, that was probably not worth it, but hey, we survived. No idea how you're supposed to get back normally. Not wish 25. So it should be going with the ditchy sliding mechanics. I mean, it's not like there's a lot of sliding in this game anyway. 27 skill points. Let's see how much meat is worth. This was a disaster. Hate all of you.
Let's talk about something else instead.
At least I'm fucking parkouring. You guys thought that Assassin's Creed was like innovative. This game was way before Assassin's Creed. I know, I have that version though. Okay, it's gonna take a while. 5, 6, 7. Let's imagine doing this while it's raining. That's some heavy rain too, like, oh man, all my meat's getting bad. Did you stuff it in your bed after cooking it in rain water? I guess this also explains Cyberpunk's inventory system. Actually, I can just hit W. I don't need to hit S. That's much better. Thank you. I wonder if I can just hold down W. You know. But you know, Cyberpunk's system where you can't craft more than one item at a time. You have to do it each individually. Makes sense now too. A lot of Cyberpunk suddenly begins to make a lot more sense in context of Gothic 1.
Show me your goods.
What? Oh, my money back. I feel like you won't survive long in a space being a beggar. I have no idea. This is pretty much a Steam default version. Right, this is a new Steam default version. Okay. I guess we'll do the 20 strength. I still know what we're going for now, other than the skinning. We have a dude who teaches one-handed.
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it. But it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
You mean you want me to pay protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Should I install it? Isn't this a true way? I actually think I have to install it for Gothic 2. Because Gothic 2 doesn't
Hey
start.
you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
What will happen when we have the amulet?
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll tell them you helped me. Then you'll be in Gomez's good books for sure.
No, it's either 50-50 or you can do it on your own.
Okay, 50-50. I suppose it'll be enough for the two of us anyway. So, can I count on you?
Count me in.
All right, just tell me when we can start.
That's not really my problem.
Can you teach me?
Yes.
Strength +5. Oh, he doesn't even want money. What a joke.
Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
I just,
Take care. Can you?
Yes. Your strength has come.
So, being that I haven't
Take
got any
care.
other requests for what level, I feel like we're gonna get lockpicking. So I'm gonna tell Mud about this. Where are you, Mud?
Hey, you! Clever boy.
Yeah, why?
You told me I could have as much.
And that's true.
Thanks.
Hey, you!
Some people think I'm a complete lunatic.
Make yourself
Somebody
scarce.
like you would never hang out with a lunatic. People would talk about that, so they'll finally understand that they were wrong about me.
You were as clever boy.
I was talking to the owner of the hut. What is it with him? I mean, I can still do crossbows, but I feel like I need also other stuff other than just crossbows. I don't even have a crossbow right now. I don't know what Dex is used for yet.
What can you?
He doesn't want money either. What the fuck?
How can I improve my lockpicking skills?
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? It's not too difficult to begin with. Above all, you have to make sure that your lockpick doesn't break off. If you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you won't need that many lockpicks anymore.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Yes. You've learned something which makes you quite useful to us. We can make use of skilled thieves in this camp here. You'll have my vote.
So I have 7 skill points left. I have now trained in open locks. Chance of failure 50%. Oh hey, cool. So you guys want crossbows? Dex? Which I don't know what dex is used for yet. I got some into strength. Have to use at least the sword.
Come on!
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me. Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
Don't try that again.
Okay. He sheep shot at me. Nice.
Right.
Jesus. He sheep shot at me. It doesn't count. One more time. I don't think I could beat him. Oh, you get to attack him.
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man? You're learning fast. Right.
I just want to hit him once.
Come on, I want to pass.
Jeez.
Right. Don't.
He's such.
Come on.
Let's.
Right.
What a dick. Please.
Come on.
I just want to hit you once.
Let's.
Can I like stay as far away from you as possible, please?
Right. Let's.
I didn't know that. Okay. Here's what happens if I get the train.
Do you train fight?
Yeah, but not just for fun.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
Come back as soon as you have more experience.
Yeah, I don't actually have 10 anymore.
Come on.
Okay, fine. That was a bust.
You're my best friend here. The others only want to get rid of me all the time. I'm really grateful to you.
I can't tell him to join lane. To kill 2 months with 1 stone would be nice. Maybe I have that one quest.
Listen, this running around is really getting tiring. Shouldn't we look for a cozy place and get comfy somewhere?
I think he's getting gay on me.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, let.
As long as I'm not involved.
I could buy ammo. I should buy ammo.
So, here we are, far away from your friend Diego. I'm to send you regards from Bloodwind.
You're like a big brother to me. I never had a big brother. Or a small one. My parents didn't want me. But I'm sure it was difficult for them.
Sure it was.
Put the damn weapon away! Ah, a fight!
How do I change targets?
He's out
Try that again.
How do I change targets?
If you think
You're like a...
Sure it was.
rely on somebody,
That won't happen again.
I think Mud thinks I'm an animal.
Don't try that again.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm to...
Where are you from? You must be happy as well that you finally found somebody who understands you. I'm from Carinas. Have you ever been there? Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
He doesn't hurt me, does he?
So I'm to...
Where are you from?
try that again and you'll regret it.
Did what answer? What question?
So we're to...
Coward! Come back!
Try that again and
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind right now.
So we're to...
Don't try that again.
Thanks for the ore. I'll drink to you.
Come on.
It was a good fight, just too short.
Jesus. I don't know. I'm fucking pissed. Hey, no.
It was a good fight.
Okay, now that's glitched.
Put the
Where are you from?
Put the weapon down.
This whole thing is a disaster.
Where are you from?
Leave me alone. I'm not doing this quest. Okay, what happens if I...
I've changed my mind. I'm going
there now. And from now on, you'll keep paying me your daily contribution, won't you?
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. May I pass through here?
Have you got something to eat for me? Since I'm some sort of visitor, it'd be polite if you gave me something. That's manners. My friends in Carinas taught me that. They really liked me.
I would say you can eat my dick, but he probably wants it. Should I trigger them one away? Assuming the game will let me and not get fucking stun locked.
So, here we're to send...
You think anybody's ever gonna visit us? Probably not. They wouldn't get out of here again, would they?
I hate you. I hate you.
Stay here, you pussy.
Okay, don't look back, just one. They really don't like me. There you go, Hammond.
I'd better keep out of it.
Come back, you pussy! Coward! Come back!
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead. Wasn't very clever.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Let's talk about something.
Maybe.
Looking for trouble again?
That's really not my problem.
Now that you're with me, we can show a few people where to go. These bastards have been harassing me for years. When I see one of them now, I'm gonna tell them a few things.
I wonder if you get like an achievement.
So you idiot, just wanted to trap me.
Hey, man, we're sitting in the same boat. I am not into digging in the mines either, so I'll do what the guards tell me. Then I'll be accepted soon. That I should whack you, of all people, is your own fault, really. Why did you have to start a bloody fight with the guards? Personally, I don't dislike you. So what do you think? Peace or further fighting?
Blood up. What? Blood up?
I feel like fighting.
Oh man, you get me down.
A fight! The two of us are a dream team. We could take over the old camp. The ore barons wouldn't be a problem for us since we're a team. I'll think of a plan.
Before you do that, can you
put the weapon down?
He's out of enough.
Try that again.
If I could fight you without getting interrupted by this fucking trash bin of a person.
You're so you.
Hey, so that
I feel like fighting.
Oh man.
Let's see who's winning this time. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Shit, he hasn't even got any ore.
Wait, how do I not have ore on me? I have ore on me. I got shot. That's lame.
Now that you're with me, we can show.
Oh my god, please kill this person. Did Diego shoot me? Why did he? What is going on?
You're looking for trouble.
So you idiot.
It's the
I feel like.
Oh,
Let's see who's winning this time.
Coward! Come back!
Put the weapon away. Put the weapon away. The two of us are a...
put the damn weapon.
That won't happen again.
Hang on.
Okay, I'm losing my mind. What are we doing? What are we doing? I hate the map.
How's it going?
Good. With me, you don't need to worry about Diego anymore.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, huh?
That's the way it is.
Hey, you.
Wait, I guess that I paid the fee, probably. It's kind of weird because I did pay the fee, but I paid the fee after the quest. I wasn't paying the protection record, so...
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
Okay.
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. May I pass? Hey, you.
So this was my room.
You've been lucky there.
Yeah, the Diego one doesn't make no sense.
And how's things?
There ain't enough room in this camp for the two of us.
Pardon me?
If it was up to me, you wouldn't last out here for long. Do you know why I'm here? I killed 12 people in one night. Just like that. Get out of the way, man.
So you think you're one of the wild boys, do you? Why don't you try it with me?
You want to get whacked? All right, if that's what you want. Put the weapon. He's had enough.
What do you intend to do with the... You're learning fast.
Thank you. I needed to, like, get my steam out somewhere. Do you guys mind if I kill him?
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
You're learning fast.
No. Okay. Fine, I'm gonna do it. Oh, hi there. I wanted to pay you money.
I've been thinking about that protection money. Here's your 10 ore.
You've made the right choice, man. I'll protect you from now on.
So you think you're one of the wild boys?
You want to get whacked? Put these heads down. Fight!
Dusty.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
You don't like it here? Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
Fuck you. That's annoying. I'm bleeding all over. Fix that with a load of chicken. It's getting late.
You thief! I'll teach.
Imagine if this was real life. Okay, first.
Show me your.
Here you
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that.
It's quite expensive though. 500. Oh, I don't have that kind of money.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Here's a map. He's not the Katafo. Plane. It's not that much different. Well, I guess turning the blade into a sword wouldn't actually be a lot of hope. None of these people actually have bows. What? Bows are hard to find.
Hey, you! The right decision.
You've been lucky there.
Show me your.
Choose something.
Oh yeah, here. I can try my lockpicking skills. Book 1. Pick lock. Tumbler. What is a tumbler? I guess a tumbler now. Yeah, it's not. So picklock is bolt. Is it always the same pattern? Do you sell them?
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Yeah, I saw tumblers was what I was using, but I guess not. So it is always the same pattern. That was not worth it. Oh, why would you sleep in this fucking like place. At least I guess it's dry.
The two of us are a dream team. We could.
Better not go rushing into. Maybe.
Hang on.
Maybe.
I'm not listening.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
Same old story every time.
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
I think I've found him.
What? Where is he?
Feeding the rats?
Oh, no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing Nick's job. He'll be coming around every day.
Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise?
Wait, did he just loop back? Because if he's starting this again. Scary. Vaguely remember him. We'll never find this cartographer.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you. Don't worry.
He's looping. I think you can't survive him. Werewolf.
People always talk. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Dusty was the guy who wanted me to. I think I know who Scotty is. Maybe? Who the fuck is Scotty? Okay, maybe I should just... Oh, that's not useful. You take how he grabbed me.
How's things?
New here, are you? You better know that it's no good getting into trouble with the guards. When they want protection money, you better pay. Otherwise, half the camp will be against you.
Ah, good to see you, my friend. How about your daily contribution? Your 10 ores due, you know?
Some people never learn. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Hang on.
Here, take it. 10 ore is not much among friends.
Daily.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh man.
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here.
This is a horrible deal.
I thought that had been cleared up.
Scary dies. Is it the arena guy?
Same old.
How's it go?
Good. With me, you don't need to worry about Diego anymore.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch.
That's the way it is.
I have no idea what you're on about. Oh, I guess that's what it means. I did the quest for him. Yeah, okay. Sure. You're not the map maker, are you? Stop smoking and talk to me. I mean, I guess I should.
I am Baal Taran of the...
Should ask Diego.
What I've taught. And? Scatty has told me he's anxious to, and he's anxious. Whistler told me this. Sly told me that you found. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you. I really need to talk to Dexter. But there aren't any. Get on with.
Okay, so.
Take care.
Man.
So, you idiot.
Hey, man. So, I'll do what the guards tell that I should personally.
Peace sounds good.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Let's forget about it. From now on, I'm on your side. If you ever have trouble again, you can count on me. I owe you some, after all.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to fight you anyway. You suck. It's just been a very non-successful quest. I'm losing my mind right now.
The right decision.
Where's this fucking map, dude? I'm losing it. There's not that many buildings. Could have sworn.
Hey, you! The right decision.
What, is this even your HUD? There's another person in the HUD. Or is this one of your friends over? Yeah.
You and that.
Gotta say, the weak guys don't make me fucking pay money every day.
You have to.
Hang on.
Add up those fingers, and this is scary. What was that? Has money. Flipping out. Can't talk to him.
Let
about
me
the money.
pass.
That's not that big a deal then. It's not a quest. It just bugs me. To go to the gate and then left of that toward the arena.
Hang on.
What?
It was obvious there must be something.
So link me the patch thing if you want. I will install it for next time probably. It's head towards the arena. Can I get in there? Nice. They did give me instructions to find the map dude at the beginning. But I don't know, I don't think it went into the thing. Say the name of something like Mercedes? I need this for a moment. Thank you. Towards arena. Wait, this is towards arena. This is arena. There's 2 ways left, so it could be either this left. I think it said on the wall, like on the outer wall. I was worried that he's in the HUD.
There must be something about that story.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I guess I can keep stealing shit.
People always talk.
People always talk.
Man. Breaking all my
Not listening to all that blathering.
no lockpicks left.
Don't you have any plan of where you...
Mud, why did you reset? It's horrible.
You think?
The right decision.
I need better lockpicking if I wanna not break all my lockpicks all the time.
You should. There must.
I give up. Map's a lie. I'm just gonna buy it.
I doubt that.
I would like to be in here.
I think I might call it a night. Maybe tomorrow I can just clear mind. I wanna buy.
Show me your...
You sell? You do actually, a lot of them. Let's buy like 5 of them. I buy your shoes. Okay, let's buy like 8 then. You wouldn't think he'd be like here? I mean, it's like a market square. I'm obsessed, I know. bugging me.
Hang on. You're very probably right.
What? Whatever. What did we do? We made some money. Did I trade the money?
There must be something about that story after all.
I didn't. Oh my god. Okay.
It was obvious.
Fuck me.
Same old story every
Spacing out.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well,
show me you're good.
There we go. Thank you. Okay, whatever. We did a bunch of quests. I got a little bit completely stuck there for a moment, but whatever. We got the 20 strength. We learned lockpicking tier 1. And I still don't know what I'm doing with the rest. I don't know if I want to buy armor. We'll figure it out. I can recruit that guy, but I need to find his friend. I need to tell him that his replacement showed up, or I guess I need to talk to him. That's a weird, the percentage and how far you have scored. That's for the getting into the swamp camp. I need to steal that from his chest, which I can do now that I can lockpick. Graham will give me a map. I can find him in the left of the north gate. Okay. We're doing that. The north gate. Left. Graham will give me a map. I can find him in the left. In the left. Is it inside the gate? Neither of you are named Graham. Which one is it not? How do I even tell which case? Which one is the north gate? Wait, it did say. I remember.
Hey, you! Make yourself clever boy.
Yes, it said arena. Left to the arena is here. You have a fucking bug on the hunt. Ignore that, man. Ah! There's the sun. It's currently midday, so there's two gates. There's this. It can't be here because this is not left of any gate. If it was here, it would be wide of the other gate.
It's obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
There must be something about that store.
Same old
If you think
As long.
This is one gate. There's two gates. You're not Graham, are you?
Probably right. I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
Why? Why didn't he just He's right here.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Hold on. Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
I'll return.
Hey, you! The right decision.
Yo, Bloodwind, do you mind?
Put the weapon.
A fight!
May I pass through here?
You shot me from up there. What is your deal? I think I'm dead. Quite.
May I pass through?
Diego sent me.
No problem. But 20.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool, man. I don't want trouble. Here, take the map and leave me alone.
The sad thing is I don't even want to do that.
May I pass through here?
I kinda am curious if like do this. Doesn't have any maps though. I feel like I'm kind of breaking the economy here, to be honest. So maybe we shouldn't.
May I pass?
I wanted to find the map. I thought if I could find his room, I could just steal the map. That would be like the cool way to do this.
Hey, you! You've been lucky there.
I don't think... I mean, there's no reason for him to give me the map free. And Diego's not gonna give me a handout. Yeah.
Take care.
Not gonna happen. I'm just buying the map. I don't feel like taking the map by force, that's rude. We found the map, it's good enough.
I'd like to buy...
Sure! What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
So much of it maps.
Diego...
No problem. But...
I'll pay for the map. Here, take the ore.
Okay. You'll never get a map like this that cheap, believe me.
Put the weapon down!
You're learning fast.
Oh man. Wait. It's not even the map I want, you piece of shit. What is your deal?
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure.
I'm losing my sanity right now. Map of the old mine. He only gave me a 10 discount. But it's not even the whole map. Well, is it? Oh my god. Because he doesn't give me the full map. This is a map. This is a full map. This map, dude, is the worst. Did I just cancel him? I want to kill myself. At least I found him.
Diego sent me.
No problem. But...
I'll pay...
Oh.
This is so... It might be guess me, this is so... Leads me to the mine. It does show where I am on the map, interesting. This is the full map. Who wants a partial map? It's not any better, is it? I hate. Oh my god. I'm quitting. We'll figure this out another day. I didn't realize the map was gonna be the most fucking challenging part of the game. Thanks for watching. I had fun though. Odysee is very entertaining, even if... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's... These are the reasons why people now have fucking... Me complaining is why... There are fucking waypoint markers everywhere and we are all carded man children. So... Maybe I shouldn't complain. Map's garbage though. I wish I could steal the fucking maps from him. I need to figure somebody out. Anyway, thanks. See you guys around.